Okay. Let's get on into it. That was no accident. Whoa. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Ow, my eyes. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. Isn't it? The fucking budget. Any? Got paid so I can resubscribe? Thank you very much, Phantom! I finally get to see you again and... It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
That wasn't you.
Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Crazy. Again? In jail again? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. The budget increase is crazy. Like, the flames on that car, that was awesome. June 16th. 334. No way, 34. The cursed number. I really gotta keep an eye on that girl. I'm trying. Who are you? Who is this? Is this the German accent person? You're gonna tell me when the German accent person shows up, right? I did not come prepared. Oh, man. What kind of voice to give? Not him? Okay. Wait, any voice suggestions from the crowd? I'm not really sure. You'll think I know? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see when when the German person shows up. Alright, let's see here. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed this makes me, do you? I guess? But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun, is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather, but that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $15,000 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 4 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at? It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, and now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand ol' accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming the car into an accordion model. I'm losing the voice. I'm all over the place. He's sounding like Edgeworth. I need to fix this. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloids were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over an year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My client isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something that only you can do. Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have acquaintances who know a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not continuing training, this will be her first time. Oh, not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me. And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Korean Village. Or Korean. Korean. I guess, yeah. Oh, why, hello there. What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly!
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know? Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and become strong by myself.
Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear the training's going well for you. My god, Maya! Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of Maya Intelligence- of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
Give me 1 second. Alright. The tabloids. That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happens is the exact opposite. I heard it all. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a phrase killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Crine Village. But I've heard most people call this Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium.
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
And that's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
Me, Neko, and they could Ain. True. Would Ace Attorney characters be able to solve Umi Neko? That's the question. I don't know if Phoenix could. Or Maya, for that matter. But maybe. Maybe there's someone. No, they're all dumb as bricks? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I can't think of a single person who would be smart enough to do it. Yeah, though it isn't just about your intelligence, it's also just about your emotional capacity, I feel. Phoenix could do it. I know nothing about Umineko. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he could. I don't think he could. I think he could stumble into it, but I don't think he would, like, solve it legitimately. I think he would just present a piece of evidence and everyone would be like, oh my god, how did you know? And he's like, okay. Phoenix could not do it even with his luck? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's something I must think on. Hey, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin. Oh, wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Karayan Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I gotta get going. It's time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Alright, good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
So what is her food of choice in Japanese? Is it onigiri? Or what? Why? Like, I know why burgers, but I'm curious what it's changed from. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Let's look around. Giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up sign. I've heard ramen, I think, but I'm not sure. Ramen seems pretty good. I see the vision. Like going to a ramen shop and stuff. Or cooking up ramen at home. It looks like this giant rock is called the Crying Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Or something like that. Interesting. An old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows, I may need it later. Noted. An old bus stop. It says Karayan Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Only 3, geez. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is the Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or nice as the manor in front of me. Kinda odd that I don't see any other villagers walking around, though. I'm sure nothing bad would happen in a village like this. For some reason, the detail of the wood back there is throwing me off. It looks wrong. Something about this whole building is actually throwing me off. The perspective's a little... I mean... I can't really... I mean, there's not really much wrong with the perspective. It's just like... something feels off. I don't know. Mr. Wright. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to workshop this voice as I go. I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. It looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Guide map added to court record. I finally know who this guy reminds me of. This guy reminds me of William T. Spears from Kurosatsuji, aka Black Butler. I like something about his demeanor and the way he's constantly pushing his glasses up. What are you going to do once the nurse spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. You know, I'm gonna try to channel William T. Spears for this voice. I finally landed on it. A signed confession. Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That is the room where the people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Sure. Hang on. Gotta present the badge. Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with this piece of scrap? I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I am practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. But listen good, I'm not one who made that mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. Okay. Why do we have a diagram of Fey Manor? I'm sure this won't be important. Alright, winding way, side room, channeling chamber, and I guess we're in the meditation room. Okay. Oh, meditation room is over here, actually. This door leads out to the winding way. Okay, never mind. We're in the meditation room. The door outside looks really nice. Okay. Whoops. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. There's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is that people should value their ghostly meanings as once in a lifetime chances. Oh, you know, I can kind of understand that. Because I see. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not that I'm learning Chinese, but similar characters with similar meanings, sometimes. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was very tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Alright. Let's get it schmovin' then. Oh, let's just go in the channeling chamber first. That's where the game wants me to go. June 19th, Fey Manor. Channeling chamber. Wow, such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Whoa. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me that you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you surely would not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. How did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? It means her sister fucking died. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Karayan channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Karayan school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to that of the Masters. So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So, this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the crying technique cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. Okay, they can't be observed by just anybody, but they can be observed if you pay money for for them to channel the person. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. I'm sure this will be nothing important in the actual case later on. Or in any future case. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd... She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Interesting. This rolling screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. You really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Oh. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Interesting. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Slide on over. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Alright. Seems to be about everything. I guess let's check out the Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place at a garden like this. Alright. Let's see, a broken vase? A really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Interesting. And it looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. We already looked at the incinerator, Phoenix. Keep up. I guess that's all that's out there. Oh, side room. This is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Yeah, it looks like someone's sleeping in one. Oh, I shouldn't disturb them. Okay. People in the 1800s did produce more trash than we did today, so that's a fun fact. Did they really? That's genuinely surprising to me. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the Winding Way and the little garden in the courtyard. It's a small enclave. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. But then again, we did produce more trash in just the past 500 years than any before, but you know. I mean, yeah, I guess, is it just like, an on average of humanity, or is it per person we're measuring? Like the average person would produce more trash in the 1800s, but we as humanity have produced more trash now. I'd be curious to look into that. If I had one of these in my office, it would wind up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Average person is 1800s, and for the second comment is all human. Okay, cool. Makes sense. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Brine Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Well, there's bedding spread out on the floor. Someone's sleeping in one over there? She's probably exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Interesting. That seems to be everything in here. Alright then. Oh. Oh, who the fuck is this?
Hey, you! Hold on now, this gal's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that. Oh, that southern accent somewhere before. Is this? You return? We have... witnesses can return? Oh, that's fun.
Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year?
You are, Lotta Hart. Let's go. You're Lotta Hart, right?
Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. Photographer. Lotta Hart.
Ah, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on.
Interesting. Lotta Hart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. I don't know about that. I did not like that woman. She's a lying liar who lies for attention. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, sure I would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. One of a kind, got it?
I'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally. Let's go. Click. Oh boy. It's a locked room, baby! Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny.
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. Where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heat of the Heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request you return to this heart of the Heartland.
What are you?
This is Karayan Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we will request that you leave.
Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait.
Hey now, what was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey, that's a gunshot.
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya! Maya's in there! Oh, man. I don't want Morgan to be mad at me, but, like... No, fuck it, no, I'm sorry, Morgan, I'm breaking into that chamber.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan?
What else? We're going to break in.
What? But there's only one key, and that kid's got it.
We're going to have to break in. We're going to have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is... Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Oh, thank God I don't have to do his voice. Dr. Gray!
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Oh no. Am I gonna have to fucking prove that a ghost killed someone? Excuse me? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, Judge, your honor. It wasn't Maya Fey. No. She was possessed by an angry spirit. Like, I'm sorry, Maya. You're going to jail. I know you don't go to jail, but you're going to jail. I'm sorry. I can't fucking do that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Lana, at a time like this?
Times like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry, before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny.
Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. Uh-oh. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
And?
They're on their way.
That's good. Howdy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Oh yeah. Lana doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
What do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. And that's one gem with a bad reputation.
Really?
I heard he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep.
I sort of got the same impression myself. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. Since we're off the rip here, and I have some thoughts going on, tumbling around in my mind, as it were. So, I think, I noted that there was a lot of space behind that someone could hide. Behind the folding screen. So, it's possible that we're going to use that as a way to, make it seem like there could have been someone else other than Maya who did it. However, I feel like this might be the first case where we don't prove someone else guilty, but we actively try to prove Maya innocent. Like, oh, we don't know who did it, because I don't feel like there could be anyone else who could have done this. If there is darkness behind there, perhaps it's not an extra person behind there, but in reality, some kind of contraption, a shooting contraption, if you will. I'm putting on my Battler Ushiromiya hat right now. Some sort of contraption set up by perhaps maybe Morgan. Of course, I don't expect us to meet the culprit this early because Ace Attorney thus far has not been very orthodox. Are there also tiny bombs? What are bullets if not tiny bombs? I'm sorry, but bullets are just small bombs. Easy. So, I don't know why you want him to. I mean, I believe the ghost. I believe the ghost killed him, but it's more like an issue of proving that Maya didn't. I think at this point, my question is, where did the gun come from? Did perhaps our victim have the gun on him? Why would Maya carry a gun? I don't think that's correct, but I don't know about bombs or enough about bombs or bullets to disprove it. Just trust me. Easy. Just trust me. I'm never wrong. I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Okay. Will I move back in? Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. I'm curious what, they're translating Mystic from, but some honorific, clearly. But, I don't know which one that would be. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I guess I just have to wait. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, I'm gonna check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Jimshoe? My name isn't Jimshoe. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Let's go see about the person who's in here. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like,
How can I help you?
that is,
So, isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like, the channeling.
Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed.
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there's been a murder.
Murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right?
Yes, a person has killed another person.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer.
Yeah. For all that effort, that's all she had to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny.
What do you mean your name is Eeny Miny? Eeny Meeny Miny Mo? Eeny Miny? I remember your name at the beginning of this case. Interesting. Interesting. I bet. Okay, new theory. She did it. She set up the contraption, and then she pretended to sleep here as an alibi. So when it went off, it would, or something or other.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomena, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Eeny miny. So what brings you here today?
So, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why are you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good.
Huh?
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
The Californian accent was the right choice. So you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah.
She really does do the et to bleh, huh? Feels like she's trying to hide something. She's so suspicious. Interesting. There's no one here, as usual. Unfortunately, that might be one of my favorite voices so far. That's really fun to do. Like, the English dub Junko and Ashima type shit. Hey, how are you? You're a Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What? What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Damn. Unfortunate. You're in here? Police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Thank you, Gumshoe. He's so nice. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead, but he was also stabbed in the chest with it. Excuse me? Huh? How does that happen? A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Huh. Well, that's not very good. Looks like the police aren't letting me look for clues around here. Man. It's going to be a lot harder to miss someone when they're impaled on your knife. I mean, I feel like one does the job, though. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? Yo, don't let it be me next! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming to get you. This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. So, I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh, yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She did. 2 even. The seance murder. I'm sure I like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. I gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been searching through? Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Man. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That's a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Alright, next day. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center. ASAP. Oh, whoa, shit, we're just here, okay.
Nick!
Maya!
What am I going to do? Never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and...
Not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Oh? Like the song? So you're the master or something of the Crying School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title was passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that you wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened to the, happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then, you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I smelled the same scent before.
I guess this is all about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
But...
What's wrong?
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure.
Stop it.
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait. This jewel. This is called a magnetama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Magatama. Slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Interesting. Alright. That's all. Let's get to it. Is Pearly gonna be my assistant this time? If so, I'm greatly excited. I'm gonna save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Well, first things first. Gotta look at the scene of the crime. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
She's one scary lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too, while I have the chance. Yeah, real big hair. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Maya. All right. Yeah. We were just here. I don't have to reread it. What happened in here in the room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head
To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next, I performed the spiritual severing technique.
Spirit severing technique?
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of presenting such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent in a revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
But isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be...
the folding screen there. It is the Karayan sacred writings. Along with the Karayan sacred urn, they are these villages' most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity.
Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how's Pearl today?
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and it is the pride of the Branch family.
Wow. He's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what? Nah, I'm not quitting. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There needs to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. This has been made by a bullet? Yeah! I fucking knew it. I'm smart. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Alright. Already my theories are proving real. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. No one is hiding back there. Someone hiding behind the folding screen? This is an altar. Whatever it is feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Guess they're used during channeling. Okay, yep. Same as before. Let's check out that blood. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of forced flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Here is on the other side of this heavy-looking door. Lock and it's broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. True. Alright. Seems all for now. Head out here. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Interesting. New item in here?
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy?
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright.
Smith, right. Well, I got, like, 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and...
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomena, it's right here. God damn! The roast is crazy.
Eeny miny.
So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose. This village is a real thing, after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems to like the she sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
She says, with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about, anything that might help? Somehow, I don't really think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too?
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... Right, the very suspicious reaction. I don't know, I think if anyone, like, real did it who wasn't a ghost, she's on my suspect list. You at least know things. Like, I totally like her. She's, like, kind of fun. Me too. Me too. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay, I was just checking. Let's examine the room. The fuck is this about? Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big just for clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folding pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay, interesting. With a blanket a mess, are you going to fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight.
Okay. Alright, that's still the same. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's plate attached to the base. Ryan Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir.
Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that.
Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling in bears.
Wait, famous for bears?
But it's, like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone.
Is that right? No, you make yourself big.
Yeah, because, like, fighting back is totally of no use.
She actually tried to fight one? I want to see her fight a bear. Okay. Depends on the species of bear, actually. Oh, we got the bear expert. Wait, which species? Do you know? Because I grew up in a small mountain town, and I was taught look big. You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she's open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Alright, let's give her that thing. Oh yeah, Mai said to give this to you. Ah! I'm in trouble now! You made her cry! Morgan sees it like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya.
You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Oh no, the misunderstanding. Brown bear, black bear, and polar bear all have different correct responses. Interesting. What?
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into bright red lobster by this little kid? Brown bears you lay down, black bear you make yourself look big, and polar bears you're dead? Ah, understood. That makes sense. I had black bears around my area. I'm so... Oh, fuck. Okay. Back into baby mode.
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, things aren't like...
I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
She's so based. I love her. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes, for example, I study at the Kawaiian technique. I study the Kawaiian technique.
I get it. No. I'm a lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yup.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Oh, wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So, what's that you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday.
Hmm.
If you want it, I can give it to you.
Yes. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one, too. I'm keeping the stupid voice. I don't care how refined she sounds. This is how it is.
Mr. Nick?
Yes? Pearl's... I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call Pearl. What? What do you mean? At least do Pearly, or... is this an honorific thing? Is this Pearl, but can I call you, Pearl-chan, or something? Okay. Phoenix is really bad at nicknames. I'm noticing.
Mr. Nick, are you sure it's okay of me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's powers to you when you meet someone hiding a secret.
She's delightful. I knew there were supernatural elements in this series from the very beginning. Her name is Harumi in Japanese, and Phoenix calls her Harumi-chan. And Maya calls her Hami-chan. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I think that is a terrible nickname translation. Pearls and Pearly. I think, while there is a difference between Harumi-chan and Hami-chan, I think that you could just keep Pearly for both if you must have the nickname, you know? Alright, let's see here. I think nicknames fail to translate well in general. Especially because, Japanese nicknames have their own, rules and formats to them, usually. So, I suppose, nicknames in English tend to be just, a shortening of, a certain part of someone's name, but, you know. A lot of them are a combo of English and Russian-based things, which make them hard to translate because, part of it, because, oh yeah, that makes sense, I think they're just hard to translate, especially going from Japanese to English. Yeah, very, very hard to translate. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's, totally cute. Is she, your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I, totally don't know him.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? What's that?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these Psyche-Locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche-Locks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Psyche-Lock thing a try, or Psyche-Lock thing a try. Psyche-Lock or Psyche-Lock? Oh my god, okay. I want to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. You're, totally more persistent than a roach?
This is crazy. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I need to present... Or... here. Like this? Victim. Eeny miny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that possibility existed for now. Something that shows a possible contradiction between Eeny and Dr. Gray. I don't think I have one. Unless it's the guide map here, that maybe like Gray gave it to me, or I don't remember where I got this from. I can be wrong once. Here's your proof.
Like, what is that?
Ouch. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Girls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, he said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think through it one more time. Well, maybe possibly you never met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
Try to show that possibility existed for now. Okay, yeah. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should try to investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so they're really gamifying stuff more. Okay, I was thinking check the incinerator, maybe something's in there. I like that they're bringing some trial elements to the investigation phases to make them more engaging. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be your lawyer, I bet. I also like this because it gives me a clear, like, angle of what I need to be doing next, right? Like, it shows me, okay, this person has a secret. I need to go look around and find something and come back here in order to unlock that secret. I like that a lot. It's some good direction to give me when they previously didn't really give me much direction in investigation phases. Well, we'll see if it keeps up. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're gonna be a lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you showing her? Like, why are you showing her something that dangerous? Or what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? There we go. Oh, sorry. He's a little stupid. Just a tad. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You got no proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Yeah. Right, we got this. We know. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some papers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. Looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy of the office when he came by. Whoa, okay, okay. I can't wait for them to introduce Lotta Heart's sister, Lotta Nerve. I honestly, I think that's her real name. I think she's lying to me because that girl has a lot of nerve to be testifying in court again. I don't know. The stunt she pulled the first time, I still haven't forgiven her. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got a few pieces of it. Oh, I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. There we go. I can read, I promise. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Car- Excuse me? I'm sorry, should that man not be in fucking jail? That man's got a lot of nerve being back on the fucking stand again, god damn. What? Von Karma? Oh my god, people get to hear my Von Karma voice. Oh my god, everyone here, you're in for a fucking treat with my Karma voice, okay? Manfred Von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec, but didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. His successor? Successor? So not the... Ah, damn it! No! My Karma voice! Oh, it's over. It's over. I guess people have to check the VOD for that one. So, who is this successor to Von Karma? Bowser and Bowser Jr.? That's the image in my head now, thank you. Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. He has a child? That man fucks? That's crazy. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial. Who is letting a 13-year-old run be a prosecutor, huh? Huh? That's what they call a prodigy, pal. He fucks and his kid is a prodigy? Kid, huh? Wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Oh! Oh! I see. That this is where the German accent comes in. Okay. That country's got a lot of stuff and it's a great place. Oh, sorry. That country's got a lot of stuff and it's a great place to develop a person's talent. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Oh god. My German accent's very rusty. I tried to practice a little bit before today in case the person came early, but it's gonna be very bad and we're just gonna have to deal with me doing a very bad German accent, okay? Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. As one of 2 Germans in chat, that is okay. Okay. You can at least be amused by my antics. Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. What do you mean he's gone? I hope you're talking about Karma and not Edgeworth. Okay, let's see. We should probably head back to the office to get that, paper. Whew. Feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right! Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Alright. Time to head back. Is there anything new to talk to you about in here? Must be another round of questioning. Oh, but the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. Guess I'll come back later. Okay, so let's head back to Gumshoe. We can show him the article, and he can point out what's interesting to us. And then I think that'll give us our in to unlock that lock. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, it's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Alright. Mimi Miney. Oh my god, wait, they're related. Oh no. Uh-oh, it is a classic revenge case, probably. Maybe. It can't be that easy. Ace Attorney likes to throw curveballs at you, but it's also, like, the first case after the tutorial case, so I don't know how curvy it's gonna be. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Now we need to meet Mo Miney. I hope we do. Eeny, miny, meeny, miny, Mo Miney. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I need a meeny miny as well. Okay. Right, okay, so, wait, use the Magatama. I will say, I didn't remember it till it first showed up. I think I've seen, like, the chain and lock imagery before, but I didn't know it was an Ace Attorney thing, like this specific thing. Okay. Let's skip ahead to where... Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing! God damn it, that's what I get for spamming. Alright, come on, come on. Alright, locking in. Okay. This. Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Meeny Miney? Miney is a pretty rare last name.
Oh, fuck, wrong thing. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you notice. She was my older sister.
Sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew of him through your sister. Woo! Alright. And then I heal up. Interesting. Or was I not did I not sustain the damage from before? Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Miney. He was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
What I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out? So was that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, like, that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a Psyche-Lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but You might need people who aren't willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
I can't be here because I haven't played them yet, but I hope you're having fun, Lerf. I am, thank you. I'm having a great time. Things are crazy. Okay. Where to now? Anything in the channeling chamber? No. Okay, here we go. Okay, I was gonna go play Resident Evil 4, but now I'm playing Ace Attorney. Fuck yeah! It's fine, it's a good fun time.
Mr. Nick,
What's wrong?
I have never left Hawaiian Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
I will, you sweet angel. Hey, wait! You ran off again. Well, I know Annie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea if I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Oh, I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Alright. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya. Oh, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, Maya. Hi, Mia. God, I am not over how big her badonkers are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, Maya's, like, the growth is insane. It's fucking crazy. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia. She's Maya's older sister, and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. A turn-knockers? Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so, tell me about it. All about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please! Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Here we go. Alright, not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. Huh? What? They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she'd died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid off this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. What? What the fuck are you talking about, Mia? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. Key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold. The key! Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. Is this Kingdom Hearts, the Keyblade? Honestly, looking at that key, that would be a sick Keyblade design. Wouldn't it? Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing the real murderer? Or who the real murderer is? Who could have... So, Your Honor, a ghost did it, and also, my client couldn't have done it because mediums can't have dreams. Oh, my evidence, Your Honor? My proof to this outlandish claim? A ghost told me while possessing the spirit of the defendant. That's not good enough, sir? You think I've lost my mind, sir, Your Honor? Oh. Never mind, then. Guilty it is. That's how it's gonna go down. Like, I'm sorry, but this is fucking ridiculous. I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh. No way. No way. Mia. What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Psyche-Locks. My god. I think Psyche-Lock sounds more snappy. I'm gonna change the Psyche-Locks. Your Honor, my client is clearly a small, not a medium. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide or lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? Ooh. If Pearl commits a murder, then we have a small medium at large. I guess we would, yeah. Hey. Let's do day one trial. I'm sure this is gonna be a several day thing as per usual. So day one trial, we'll take another quick break and then we'll lock in.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's a successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks also he could win. I can't believe someone would let him fuck it.
It's over. It's over. I'm gonna have to do a German accent in front of everyone. It's over. Alright. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record. 40 long years. Why did you hear his voice? Did you see his body? Remember when he tased Phoenix and Maya in the evidence room? What a very nasty trick. Yeah, it was quite a nasty trick. He really bamboozled us there with the what, like 9,000 watts of electricity? He's a little sneaky like that, you know? Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now a successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be.
It's no good.
Mystic Maya.
Oh, Mystic Maya! Hurley! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainee. He said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yup, I stuck out of the manor and followed the map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
I can't. Oh my. It takes 2 hours by train. Oh man.
Hurley, what about the train? Huh? What the way in?
I give up. I fucking love this kid.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Objection!
I still remember him as though I'd only seen him yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Objection! Objection!
It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh?
But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
What? Oh, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. What the fuck happened to Edgeworth, huh? Find out in the hit game, Edgeworth Investigations. I think. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Where'd he go? I miss him. What the fuck? No, now I have to have this fucking German person. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
Oh, I've seen that person before. I didn't know she was in this game. I don't know. I didn't know that she was Von Karma either. I've just seen art of her. Oh, I just realized the type disadvantage Lurf is about to suffer for the entire case. Huh? What? Huh? What does that mean? Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared?
Yeah, I've seen this woman in like objection.lols. It's the femme German accent? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I wonder if that'll be easier or more difficult for me. I don't know. What's with this kid?
Ahem. Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Fuck. Okay, wait, hang on. I need to mute my mic. I need to fuck around for a little bit and figure this out. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 80 viewers. Joe rated me earlier. Oh my god, okay. German. Okay. I'm gonna have to warm into it, okay? You're gonna have to bear with me. Because it's gonna be really bad, and it may get better with time, it may get worse with time, we'll only sell.
Mr. Phoenix White. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
Hold on. So she's the famous successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Francesca Von Karma, the protege.
I see. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Jelly. 2 months, let's go. I'm paying for character voice, so it better be good. Oh boy, I hope it's okay.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason.
I think that's the R.
Revenge.
It's like in the back of the throat, right? Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
I'm talking. If it's not good and consistent through the playthrough, I will be demanding a refund. Noted. Noted.
If you interrupt again, my faith will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Yo!
Who let her bring a whip into the courtroom?
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Alright, Mouse, we request I glaze the fuck out of Von Karma on their behalf. Go for it.
Those of Von Karma blood only have one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Her dad is banned from Von Karma. She can do what she wants. Or wants. That's true. See, this is extraordinarily funny. For those of you who've not seen my Turnabout Goodbye playthrough, which is the vast majority of you, I like 98% of you, I gave Manfred the most, like, aggressive southern drawl I possibly could. He was extraordinarily American. As per request of my chat, because at that time I was not confident in doing a German accent. And I'm still not confident, but I'm doing my best here. But going from that Von Karma to this Von Karma is an experience, that is for certain.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
That's rough. That's rough on the accent. All right.
10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. I'm all over the place. I believe usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say that you did kill someone. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure it won't become a recurring phase for this character or anything. Honestly, seeing it spelled out helps so much. Where's my Ace Attorney, like, German accent spelling mod, huh?
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then shall I now call the first witness?
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. I really like her.
Witness your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, and I'm a detective at the local precinct. Hi, it's me, the German mod. Good luck. Close enough. Ah!
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
What? Just mentally replace the TH with S and Z? I know, but there's more to it. Like, there's, like, the R's as well, right? Like, the back of the throat R's, on occasion. And also, like, the ends of words, like, words that end with T, yeah, sometimes, get is it, I think it's words that end with T get a D sound as well sometimes? Or is it the other way around? It's words that end with D get the T sound. I think it's that way. I'd also tell you to replace the W's with V's, but you can read homestuck, so that should come naturally considering that Aridin is like, why? How do you know this? How do you know this? How do you know that I roleplayed Aridin on Tumblr.com? What the fuck? To be fair, though, he is not, like, my big character, but I did have an Aridin phase where I thought about him quite a lot. And then May ended up getting really interested and attached to Aridin, and my Aridin love, it didn't fade, but it shifted, I suppose. His jelly is powerful and should not be questioned. You're right. It's true. It's true.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map.
I didn't. The world simply told me it must be true. I mean, you know, Aridin is Lurf bait, but he's definitely not my favorite character. I also must always reiterate that those are two different things.
Frau Günther? I don't know what that is.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
The 2-frame cycle for his breathing gives such an overwhelming presence. I agree. The Japanese love Columbo, and it shows in Gumshoe. Interesting.
What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit.
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from the inside of the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
No, Jelly, I would never guessed.
And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from a point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
You're doing stream work today and found your signature color is called chiffon. Ooh, I love color names. I instantly got a flashback to the time that the podcast was recording an Erie episode, and they ended up talking about George in that, and they brought up the color of George's jacket, and they added everyone in the server, like, guys, what color is George's fucking coat? And I went in there like, chartreuse. That's fucking lost his mind. Also, fun fact about that, I'm pretty sure that my message was captured in there, and during that time, I had a server tag in Discord. I had a server tag from a private server with some friends that we boosted the server just to get the server tag that says Gunner in Japanese katakana. it was Guna. Wait, you're the When They Cry podcast person? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's me, Lurf When We Cry from the When We Cry podcast. So yeah, now anyone who can read katakana who has seen that episode knows that I had the server tag Gunner in on my profile. I kind of miss it. It was really funny. I forget why we had that, but everyone in the server had that Gunner tag. It was excellent. Gunnarsson. Yep, that's me.
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
There was a very long running gag within my friend group where they would call me a Gunner. And for a long time, I didn't even really know what Gunner meant. I was just proclaimed Gunner by everyone in my in my vicinity. I mean, considering your blush anyway. we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Around the other way around, I knew this Lurf before Lurf When We Cry. Yeah, When We Cry podcast persona of me is probably my most well-known persona.
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
Fucking Makima dog tag. Listen. It'll pair well eventually when I draw the Makima emoji.
The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added to the court record. Alright. So, stabbed first, then shot in the forehead.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Alright. Let's just start pressing. Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Okay, so he had the gun. Victim. Now, why would he have... Oh my god. The female ejection voice caught me off guard. This is the first time I've heard it. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendants, Maya Fays were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into her hands there.
Alright. Point blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Mr. Phoenix White. I grew tired of the foolish foolery, the foolish fools of this fool- Fuck! God damn it, why is that her catchphrase? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? A gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn.
When something is shot from point blank, the burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Something all over the place. I wish the HD sprites were a bit better in these games. Most of them get the job done, but some sprites like Maya are particularly rough since they kind of smooth the pixels. Yeah, like, the gradient on Maya's hair, it always, like, puts me off a little bit. I don't like it. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal.
See? Explosion, like a small bomb. What was I saying?
And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
Maya's the worst one by far, fortunately.
Yeah, which is sad because she is such a great character and I love her dearly.
Alright. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. Whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh?
This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix White?
Alright. You're gonna meet a new character in this case who is Higurashi levels of divisive. I'm so excited. What? Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't wait to open my heart to them and show them my full love. If I can be a George fan, I can be a fan of anyone. Hell, I could delude myself into... Well, I don't know if I want to say that. Liking George is bad enough. I leave that statement in the void where it belongs. No one shall hear it. If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. The character themselves isn't bad, it's more so their role. Okay, so I'm gonna love them, is what I hear. Unless they suck, then I guess we'll find out. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to press the last thing. Whoops. There we go. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, as sure as can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen. Fuck, I lost the accent. A fool, like, the F is hard for some reason. I don't know. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot in the forehead is at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix White.
I'm stumbling over. I think I'm getting used to it a little bit. I needed to do it more in action. I'm still struggling. Don't get me wrong, but I'm getting somewhere. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. Oh, I brought 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
It's hard because the word fool is completely unchanged by the accent.
Yeah, it's true. Thank you, Jelly. And I've added to the court record. The second I see Z, like, the accent turns on somehow. I don't know how that happens.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh?
It feels like you need to slip out of the accents and right back into the Zam thing as well. Yeah. Yeah.
This does seem like an open and shut case.
Oh, her bow is delightful.
Naturally.
That was not German. Fuck. Alright.
This is going from bad to worse. It's as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left. It's hard to do the back of the throat arm. And maybe a little water will help it? Whom. After all, there is no room left for the doubt, is there? So one thing to be careful with German accent, it can easily become French. Yeah, I can kind of see that happening. That's why I wanted to step back a little bit.
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Wait, does the back of the throat R make it more French or more German? Like should I even just like drop the R thing entirely? Maybe she can pronounce her R's good in English. Yes.
Even in the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty?
The French even have R's? You know, I briefly studied French, and I think so. In my experience, the German R is pretty commonly in the accent. Okay. See, just as I promised, Mr. Wright. You will change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Fuck. You will change your plea in less than 10 minutes. Fuck. It's okay.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this all through all the way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save just because in case it's an instant game over, I don't want to go through all this again. You know, R could act like a vowel in English linguistically, so I wouldn't be surprised R would be different in German accent. Yeah. Because English R is more front of the mouth, like or like I guess it depends where in English. Is more like middle mouth, I think. Whereas like I guess that's not necessarily American English kind of R. But German R is back of the throat. It's like back there. All right. I'm not fucking guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we'd basically be confessing to a murder. And then you're going to love Jessica, by the way. She's one of my favorite. Franziska. Okay. I don't know how to. Is it Franziska? Is that how we pronounce it? After the trial, Miles' life will be ruined. She'll be labeled as a murderer. Yeah, I can roll my R's. I can go. Can't let that happen. Your Honor. You do not like Franziska, I would mercifully kill you, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I already really like her.
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You'll sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Oh, detective.
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony. No, I'm getting French. I'm moving into French and I feel it. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are running by.
Oh! Not roll, hold. Yeah, I can also hold it, like, I feel like that's less impressive.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other pieces of incriminating evidence.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This leads directly links my affair to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
All right. It's looking a little bad for us.
All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Did the situation get any worse? Ha! What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony that the prosecution should have to offer. It's hard to get the R when it's like in the middle of a word, you know? Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
You have a good Francesca voice? Thank you, Francesca. Is it? Do I pronounce the Z? Francisca. Okay. All right. Oh, well, we gotta press on everything. Why did you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal.
Ever going to German pronunciation? Yes. Okay. Francisca.
Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. All right, just please stop glaring at me like that.
Maya's costume.
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? This blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
Objection!
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Kala is perfectly correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Always press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. The bullet hole. I best look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Looks like my time is up. Though about the costume. There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal? What is this problem you are talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. All I have this piece of evidence is here. Hole. Let's go. I asked the court to please look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me that. A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Looks like I found the hole I was looking for.
Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order! It's a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
All right.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Is she actually smiling? I kind of want to kiss her. Kind of a lot, actually. She's... something about that sprite, I don't know. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Fuck. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection!
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. You do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No. No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Hold it!
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We can find no evidence the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
Oh, we're in real trouble now. Only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. I know. Here we go.
Objection!
Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes? Having you call me by my full name is a kind of weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What's with that are you finished yet laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Right?
Miss Von Karma.
It seems that my affair was shot at, that my affair was shot at by the victim. However, that is only only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I am sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Fuck.
And now that you... Why, that's right!
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No!
Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpires that day. With the new information we have acquired added in, of course.
You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah!
Or if I can't believe you would fail to prove anything at all, shame on you. I'm doing my fucking best. They were played like a fiddle, but that requires a level of dexterity and skill is absent in such deceit. You, Lurf, have been played like a kazoo? That's a crazy roast. Oh, man. I have. It's fucking over for me.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
In my opinion, in order to for a kazoo to sound really good, it needs more talent and skill. To be honest, I think all a kazoo needs is you and your special friends, as the kazoo kid once stated.
The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I hope I'm not the only person here who has watched Kazoo Kid. If so, that would be very sad. The scenario you've put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright. On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. This made me remember when Joe got to this part and he said Franziska plays prosecution like she's playing Among Us. Alright, my cross-examination. During the channeling, alright. Press everything. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in the body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. You've seen Kazoo Kid from the memes? The memes are good. You should watch the entire film at some point. It's a delight. I suggest watching it inebriated. If such a thing is okay for you to do. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
I'm trying to lock in, okay? I'm doing the Mia Fey technique of press literally everything. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty badly.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah!
Yeah, I'm losing the accent.
Sorry.
Where in the world did the pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Bray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Alright. So, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Yeah, pal, but... sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire just by pulling the trigger.
Even me, I wonder. Now, do you understand? Fuck, Avon Karma's logic is perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay. Wait. Because they were too close, he missed? Wait, sorry, what did he say on this again? Did I press this? Yeah. That doesn't feel like sound logic to me, but I don't know. Picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and
ended it. Well, he was in the middle of firing it? What do I have?
Shots fired. Here's my Gray's fingerprints. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, so, okay, I think I need to present that, but where? Where do I present it? At his gun. And he missed. Defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and... Well, no, because we could just say that the bullet flew through the sleeve and landed over there. What all do I have? Point blank. I mean, if you were that close.
Objection!
Okay, no. Evidence clearly reveals a contradiction. Yeah, alright. Alright. Man. Hey.
Objection!
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Fuck, I meant to examine it. Fuck. We're not seeing the game over screen. It's not fucking happening, but I will be saving just in case. Don't call me foolish. Oh man. Okay. Right. Right, I wanted to check this. Okay. Alright. I'm a foolish fool whose foolishness is an affront to the word fool? What the fuck? Bullied by my own chat. Something like this has never happened ever before. So the channeling can gives them the spirit's build that keeps the medium's fingerprints? I suppose so. Because like the extent to which she can change isn't like that extreme. Like we still keep her basic like shape question mark, or I don't know how drastic it is. Like if she's channeling someone with big muscles, does she grow big muscles the same way if she channels someone with big boobs, she grows big boobs? These are the questions that I'm wondering. Okay. The defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. It was implied by Francisca, I think. Yeah, that it was implied. Wait, I'm waiting. You know what you have to do? What's happening? Think Yu-Gi-Oh? Jelly. The only Yu-Gi-Oh I've seen is season 0. I guess, like, are we talking, like, Yami Yugi kind of shit? Yes? Okay, alright. Gun. Too close to miss. Prevented them picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. This is one of the moments where I'm like, what does the game want from me? I might... How do you miss a point? Like, that's what I'm saying! But I don't know what they... that's where, like, I think the contradiction is. Because, like, if they're actively fighting, if she stabbed him first, and you pull out your gun, how are you shooting her sleeve instead of, like, her stomach or her chest? Or, like, any large portion of the body? Like you hit her in the sleeve? It just doesn't... It doesn't make sense to me. I think the gunpowder evidence might be the piece of evidence to use? Maybe. I don't think... Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Ah, wouldn't there be residue? You know what, Jelly? You're a fucking genius. You're right. You're right.
Objection!
Fuck! No, Jelly, you're wrong. But I do think we have to press here somewhere. Like, surely. I mean... I think it's, like, pretty, like, unreasonable to think that it was a miss. I think maybe... Because there is residue on her sleeve. Here.
Objection!
Oh! Let's go. Okay. Right. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Right, because, like, if you're up close, it doesn't make sense to shoot, like, the sleeve when, like, you've been fucking stabbed. The person's, like, in close range right in front of you. Are you telling me you can't, like, take your gun and point it directly against someone's side or anything like that? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. I love how often this fucking hole has been the answer. This what hole? Crazy. Hey, explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Oh, yeah, gunpowder residue on the costume. There's a smell of gunpowder by the sleeve, but not on the costume. There's no burn. Gotcha. You were right. I just presented the wrong thing, because I thought it was going to be the thing that had gunpowder residue in the description. Jelly, I take everything back. You're a genius. I was stupid. As per is usually the case, except when I'm a genius. This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there was not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That's a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Fight. Mr. Phoenix Fight. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With fuck, not a tongue twister. With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Brain spoiled exclusively for solving Umineko. I hate to break it to you, I got spoiled in Umineko before I could solve it. It's most unfortunate.
Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Brain that can't even solve Umineko, what's it good for? Solving Kikonia. I, however, was built for Umineko and never made any incorrect deductions, especially about Aunt Hanjie. You did not. No. Certainly not. You certainly did not have, very, very elaborate prediction theories in my DMs. Brain built for solving Higurashi, complimentary. I have no comment on being able to solve Higurashi. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would have had the strength to push the defendant, would have not had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. No, see, I don't have a comment on being able to solve Higurashi, because, Jelly here is questioning whether it's a fair mystery or not, and if I said whether or not I was able to solve Higurashi, that concludes that it may or may not be a fair mystery, I think. So I'm avoiding saying it. Oh shit, a tier 1 sub! Thank you, Jelly, for the tier 1 sub to Arnatos? I did need one more. Thank you very, very much. That's also awful nice of you. Damn, follower goal achieved, sub goal achieved. I just need my bits now. Vin would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then. That's right. Fuck. I keep doing the forward R. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yow!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in your explanation somewhere. Yo, hype train, no way! She put some distance between them before rushing in to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. It was a point-blank shot. Or... Here's this line. Hit some distance. Because the layout of the room doesn't really... Well, hang on. Let me see. So... Okay, he was over there, and she was situated there, I think. So... Why'd you... Like... And also, I think it's this. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that, a folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... Yeah. When the shot was fired, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Yeah, yep. Okay.
Order! This changes everything!
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. She must have been over here, probably, right? Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. Judge's face scrunched like he just smelled something fuck. Maybe I'm stupid. That is, I mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think about things through again, Mr. Wright.
Fuck. Let's, save just in case. Okay. Don't astonish, focus more mind. Okay. So... Getting awfully close to a game over this... No. I would never lose at Ace Attorney. I would never get a game over. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Jayas! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I just noticed that. Alright. I mean... Especially not 5 times in one stream. Okay. Say that I were to get 5 game overs in one stream. You must acknowledge my stream lengths, yes? She was standing here near the folding screen. But wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Okay, I lost the accent a little bit. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? Why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there was nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix White, you.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes everything. I think because she brought up the gunpowder burns earlier. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen.
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving your logic behind figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
Ugh.
All right. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the Hi, Queen. What do you have to say? Last radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix White. To think that you have been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. We amuse her? Ayo. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Now I'm losing the accent. It's getting like a little French now.
Huh? That wasn't my fault.
You can start by preparing your standing by first removing fuck, the Z's are getting me. Three, there we go. That three strands go T.
You have a southern drawl like her father? No, but she was raised in Germany. Getting a little flustered by the German girl with the whip there? Like, duh. Who the fuck do you take me for? Like, I'm not into this.
Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all that I can take of this detective's face. I think it is time to call in the next witness.
Next witness. That's gotta be Lotta. She has a piece of concept art where she's licking her whip. For no reason at all. Like, it just like, so, you know, I can consume as much content from the series as possible. I would love to see that as a, you know, like a piece of history. And no other reason. Glad it's not in the game, but I thought you would find that interesting. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. A lot of witnesses. I'm so scared for it to be Lotta. All right. I'm feeling really good right now. But it has been almost 3 hours since our last break. So for the sake of everyone, and also because I probably should get up and stretch a little bit, let's take a quick 5 and we'll be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Nice and short break. Could you predicted that Manfred would be the most iconic Von Karma? Honestly, no, I couldn't have. I would never have predicted that man fucked. Alright. Adjust my seating position. Use my noisy ass chair. Are you surprised by this? I don't know. He just he seemed like he was all work, you know? Like I just I can't picture him doing anything other than being a prosecutor and being mad that someone ruined his win streak. God, I hate HD Maya's hair. Yeah. What else do you think he did during that? His vacation! He fucked while injured? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see. Had some lady tend to his needs. He probably took a marriage proposal in exchange for a testimony. You know, I could see him. I could see him doing that. Alright. Back in. Whew, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
Well, you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
I mean, like, the age doesn't line up, but it would be funny, wouldn't it? It would be. It would be. Maybe he did take a marriage proposal, or he fucked in order to get testimony that he needed, or to falsify something like a bribe. I don't know. And then he took custody of his daughter, or you know, the mother was in Germany, so she lived over there. I don't know. I want to know the backstory. I'm curious if we ever get it. That is. Tax fraud, likely. Yeah.
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis Ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
A delightful little child. Learning of the world. Want to pitch her cheek?
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch it like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Tax fraud is also my Umi Neko theory. Most of my theories are tax fraud. I'm sure it'll get you somewhere someday.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
I think when I manage to get this accent down without thinking of the lettering, then I'll be solid. Because right now I feel like I'm stumbling over the lines because I'm like thinking about what letters to replace with what sound.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine.
Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
Yowza!
A name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation?
Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine, that ain't fine, that's a whip! Ah! There is no need for foolish outcries from the foolishly foolish fools.
Just hurry up, just hurry up, fuck. Just hurry up and, the R is hard. Wow, a lot of sounds a lot less goofy than I remembered. What do you mean, goofy?
Did someone do a goofy voice for her? Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
Joe did a goofy impression. That's fucking awesome.
My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal and photographer, and I'm here to testify.
No, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
This is court, Judge. What the fuck do you mean?
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Waving a pistol around? That's a fucking lie.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course.
Excuse me?
Reckon course is short for your record? Of course I did. Ah!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up. Hurry up. Fuck. The R's. I can't do the R's. Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Oh, never mind. She did have a pistol. Whoa. That's not looking good for me.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and victim were in that room.
Okay, picture taken at the murder scene. You had hurry correct and then stumbled as if you didn't listen. And then that's just how I talk normally. Okay, so now put an accent on top of that. Are you ready? Ready, Mr. Phoenix Fight? There we go. I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Only the doc and the defendant.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Bang, we heard a gunshot. Waving a pistol around. Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure I am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay?
Well, there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Wreck given.
Huh? What in the...
Wreck given, you know? You're wrecking? That's a given. I took me a glance around the room. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Wreck given, I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck and given. Oh.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Fight, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse is I was at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you babbling about? You were there, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Well, hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went to the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify to the court, Mr. Phoenix Fight? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, it was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up.
So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix White, why don't you tell us what happens then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
They're just smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Inside was a dead victim. Right. Wave a pistol around.
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
She seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lana, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when you broke into the room?
I was murdered.
What, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here with this gal? Is she Maya?
When you saw the murder at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
Well, you see.
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good, this shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix White. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
When they entered.
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Fuck, I don't think that was the right kind of correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was Maya that went in.
Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats, and I'm trapped like one, again. Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, the only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Facts of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you've seen something to you look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in this photo? Oh fuck, do I? Looking at this photo, would it be the key? Would it be the key because, you know, you... I don't want a game over. Man... I don't think I have anything, because, like, there being an extra key doesn't prove this isn't Maya, right? All the fingerprints will line up. I can't present anything yet.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix White. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
And what about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense...
Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia!
He's here to bail us out again. Whoa! 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 What? Huh? No, huh? So it's that drastic of a transformation, huh? I don't like this. Yeah, okay, this is like active shapeshifting. Like, okay, I never realized the extent of it. You know, I always thought it was a little I thought it was more subtle than this. This is just straight up a transformation. Holy shit. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess this is how it works. Okay.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls.
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage. Anime Shazam? Yeah.
The advantage is still in your hands. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray. Right, there's two pictures. Right. We've been through here. Second picture, right.
You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Yeah, I don't trust this girl to testify truthfully in any situation.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated—
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. A Von Karma case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this.
All right, I'll allow it.
Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
They could have had Mia possess Maya. Unfortunately, Maya is the defendant, so she's not... I don't think she's, like, right next to us. I think she's somewhere else.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please, tell us what more... also, but why do they allow the child to sit next to us? Is that allowed? No, they could have had Mia possess Maya instead, I think. But, I guess this goes to show how intense the transformation is. Please tell us once more. What happened to you when you burst in that channeling chamber?
Okay, you got it.
See, you got through the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's wit that got through to him.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. I'm real bad when it comes to stuff, I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
I'll be real, I think they wanted to put Mia in smaller clothes and did not consider the implication of having the 8-year-old do the channeling. Though I will fully admit I'm reading this transformation entirely with hate. I don't think they wanted to put
her in smaller clothes, because Maya's clothes are already small enough that cause her like if you look at Maya and then you look at Maya, like it completely opens up the front of her costume. Like she's already in small clothes. So I don't think like they already do that. I'm being generous here. I don't think they're like trying to sexualize Mia through the body of a child. I think it's just but we have our local spirit channeler is the one we're defending, so she can't sit right next to us, but I guess the child can, question mark. But then again, the first trial of this game did have our defender right next to us, so who knows? Who knows? I think this is more a showcase of how drastic the transformation is. Fair. Overall, this entire scene is just kind of poorly thought out. I think so, too. I also think it's possible they were trying to be funny, yeah. I think it could be both. I think that it can be, like, a joke, because, like, I suppose, like, the shock of that could be humorous. And I also think it's showing just how intense the transformation is. Like, it can change your entire build, your height, your everything. Your age, I guess.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was math.
Okay, right. Let's just press everything. So, what does she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person.
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that's true. Well then, Miss Hall, did you happen to see anything else?
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
Oh, well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that room was not of that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What if it was that of Maya Fey after channeling, or maybe...
Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer?
That's why I'm getting out of here. Getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
He goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers.
Mr. Phoenix fight. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, what is Mr. Wright?
Nice tag nice. A tag team in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1.
Right. 2, right?
Two what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I don't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't that obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to show my trap about it.
What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're holding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this? You're as bad as your father. Let's confront her ass. Your Honor, the defense asks the prosecutor Von Karma to be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes.
Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious.
Yeah, I lost the accent. But you hid evidence in the court on purpose. That's not fair.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a stool child?
I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the picture, the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Mia Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that this person in picture, the person in this picture is not Maya? Like, okay. Here's the fucking problem, though. It's because you missed the Pearl channeling. No! That was insane. It was insane, Jelly. I fucking crazy. Okay. So like, let's think this through logically here. I insist it's not Maya. And then Von Karma's gonna be like, oh, but the channeling thing, the technique that they use. And then I'm gonna be, you know, like, are they gonna believe that? Are they gonna believe that? That's what I was talking about earlier with whole Higurashi levels of divisive. I think it's a little weird, but I don't think it's anything like, I don't know. Like, I don't really think it's anything that bad. Like I feel like people may overreact to it, but I don't think they were like trying to sexualize the child or anything like that. I just think they were making a jokey joke, and also like showing off like just how drastic the transformation is before we get this picture. It's a little weird. Like I'm not denying that it's like a little like awkward, but I don't think it's like. I don't think it's anything egregious. I think that there are things in Higurashi that are way worse than that. I never thought of it as a clue. Yeah, because like when you see Maya channel, like it doesn't feel as drastic as it is because her and her sister are of similar build. Like yeah, her boobs grow a bit bigger and she gets the mole and she like changes her posture and stuff. But like even though I know that it's a physical transformation, I don't know how drastically it can change a body, right? Like, I don't know how, like, it might just be like, oh, you gain, like, a few features of this person, but you don't, like, physically transform into the person. But this proves, like, a child can transform into a fully grown woman when channeling the spirit of a fully grown woman. And I think that's important to show, in terms of, like, how this whole thing works. Alright, it's not Maya. Your Honor. As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Yeah, that's what you get when media literacy meets a game. Let's go. I can read any intention. Order! 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 Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at the prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ms. Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. So in fucking court, we are putting forth Maya Fey can shapeshift as evidence, and this is gonna be accepted. This is gonna be normal, and we're just all gonna believe this. This is just how it is in the world. Alright. Alright. Ace Attorney logic. Okay. Alright. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors' room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright at the and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey.
There is physical proof right there in the defense. Listen, they don't know. How would they know?
What? Isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
I mean, maybe Pearl was too small to see behind the stand before, and then like a woman just stood up from there. I don't know.
It's unbelievable. She can.
Yet it is the truth. Yeah, fuck. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
That's right, motherfucker. Franziska von Karma will not shy away from the supernatural, and I appreciate it. Anything to make this world more ridiculous.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia.
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture cannot be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case has become all mine. After all, these images now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't have even a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove the person in this picture is not Maya? I can. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I definitely can. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up till now.
A contradiction?
So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange?
Fuck. Okay, fine. I believe it's this sleeve? Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there?
Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? Of what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, no need to, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a greater gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What?
Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Ow! Why me? The defense is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, Fitness. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip would be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Why? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix White. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Phoenix, you might want to go to therapy.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough to turn, or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? Like a turnabout? That's right, you would always turn things around and change your perspective. You called it flipping the chessboard. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the trial chambers is... Third person entered it, Maya left the room, so you can explain it. Okay, before we forced our way into the channeling chambers... So... I can't say it's something I can't explain, because that's bad. A third person had entered it. There was... I think... Okay, here's my thing, Maya left the room because her spirit left her body. Like that's what happens, right? Also, the dream thing. I'm suspicious about the dream thing. It felt like she was, like, underground, right? So maybe she went, like... Maybe there's, like, a secret hatch or something under the floor. I don't know, but I think she left the room. Maya left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest the defendant had left the room.
The key. Because there's only one. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, well, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix White. Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... Why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
Maya Fey locked herself in, and the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Oh yeah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding on to it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
It seems we've come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the faces of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I do not intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
I'm losing it.
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
I do not care that you broke your elbow, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Thank you for the hydrate, BT.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
Doing the German accent messed up my Pearl voice.
And I don't think that there we go. That a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. You think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. We continue, baby. Alright. For those who have played before, how many more hours are left in this? Are we having a classic 3 days in court? I mean, I'm still gonna go for a little bit. I'm just curious. One more day? Okay. Then we can finish. We can finish this tonight.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
He definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she did, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls. Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. You seem sad. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so what the fuck are you coming at her for, huh?
And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. No, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted as if she already decided that Mr. Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. I hope she does.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with her heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. What the fuck are you saying, Phoenix? Have you forgotten Edgeworth? What happened? What happened? Like, did they have the breakup of the century? What happened? So, okay, like, okay. So, like, okay. So we all know that I think Edgeworth and Gumshoe are together, right? And like, here's the thing. Phoenix coming in with his unnecessary feelings. I don't think Edgeworth is as into the relationship as Gumshoe is. So when saddled with unnecessary feelings, did Phoenix and Edgeworth, like, is something happening? Like, I feel like there was conflict stirred in the relationship, and then Phoenix has been rejected by Edgeworth, and Edgeworth left because he couldn't deal with the feelings, and now Phoenix is butthurt about it. But like Phoenix, he was taken. He was with a very nice man. My Ace Attorney fanfic is being continually written in my brain as we go on. Well, he might have become a good guy. Okay. Eventually. What do you mean eventually?
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mickey Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. I wonder with that spelling there is if everyone else uses Edgeworth's kanji, but she uses hiragana to sound it out or something, or maybe katakana. I'm just thinking about funny translation things. It was a long time ago. Not around anymore. Pearl unlearning Compet in real time.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. And died for it? What the fuck do you mean he died for it?
Oh, that's too bad.
What the fuck happened to Edgeworth? By the way.
Yes, what is it?
You wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
He's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh no! 2 locks? It's serious. Whoa!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
No, you can't. I'm sorry, kiddo. Or wait, no, I have to present it. Alright, Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Probably around the Winding Way, right?
Oh, I'm back. Where the fuck are we? We just ended the first day of the trial, and I'm now interrogating Pearl about where she was during the murder. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
No? Do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. So, what was that Pearl was doing in the winding way? Oh, fuck, what was she doing? Was she getting the key? So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
Fuck! It's over. Roasted by the 8-year-old. Sorry. I'll get it right this time. Alright. I think I know what you were doing there. Okay. Or do I not have enough evidence? No, now I'm scared that I don't know what he was doing in the winding way. I need to stop now. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, let's go into the winding way, see if we can find anything. Really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Alright, time to look around. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Damn, Phoenix! Not that serious. Calm down. A really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Okay. Incinerator? A small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Okay, nothing in there. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques me. Okay. Nothing new, it seems. Side room. Maybe there's something in the side room? I think it's all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Could Maya fit in there? It's mostly empty, but if you pull a piece... Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Record wooden bear. Here. Okay. Looks like there's nothing new. Maybe I can find something in the channeling room? Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh. Why does she look evil?
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Misty? What in the... Who's there?
I know she's evil. I know it.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lana and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
Huh. I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, did the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off on the day after the murder, of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright.
Yes. Wow, she got really scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya, Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to not watch only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. No, yeah, she's so suspicious. I think she's up to some shit. Alright. Empty space. Play the candles. Is there anyone here back at the time of murder? That's what Locke testified. I knew I should have taken a look. I could always count on Lana to make things hard. Where the medium sits, I assume there are only 4 panels. Straw flooring, a little damp. Okay. An altar, mirror-like objects, some branches. Used during channel. Nothing new. Right. Completely normal, non-suspicious woman. She's just giving you exposition in a regular, non-sinister way. Don't worry about it. Of course. Of course, I always trust a woman. Alright. Yep. Okay. I can't believe she's actually called Morgan Fay. That's so wild. I know, like, it could, no, not to say that I feel like the solution here is obvious, but I do feel like the solution here is a little obvious. I am still being questioning. Okay. Just checking stuff. Like Pearl's Pokemon music? Me too. Cases let me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Mai should be my top priority now. Okay. Just gotta check around. I want to present some stuff to Morgan. So Morgan Fay, if I'm not mistaken, is a villain in Arthurian legend. Yeah, Morgan Le Fay. Yeah. So, Morgan Fay, Morgan Le Fay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not just any villain either. My King Arthur knowledge is a little rusty, but I'm pretty sure she's like the most powerful enchantress, right? Like she's like the big bad. She's Arthur's sister who's mad that she isn't inheriting, to my memory. I see. Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. So it's even more obvious. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything I can show her? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Okay. I'm just gonna present a few things. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. Whoa! You do realize the Heartland is part of this country, right? Fascinating. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Have you even ever listened to anyone other than yourself? Okay. This is the key to this room. Right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What's this feeling I'm getting from her? Feels... I can't describe it. Suspicious! There are 6 parts to the Quran's sacred writings. To think that this valued treasures of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay. Maybe I do have enough evidence then for her? I'll save before I get into it, I guess. Alright. Alright. Back in we go. Okay. She was in the winding way. Alright. What you were doing. Maybe, right, we can present people, so maybe she was talking to but she doesn't talk to strangers, though. Fuck, I didn't mean to back out entirely. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Okay. I think maybe she doesn't want to tell because she was doing something she wasn't supposed to, which is talking to Annie. So, damn it. What was she doing in the winding way? Fuck, I need to go back to the other thing. Fuck. I can't believe this Ariel's gonna make me game over. Nah. 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 Okay. In the winding way. Okay. I don't think it's person related then. It's gotta be related to the key, right? Like... I don't know. Okay, I guess for time's sake, so I'm not throwing shit at a wall. Does anyone know if I actually have the evidence for this yet? Or if I still need to go find it? I don't have the evidence? Okay. Got it. Okay. So, I need to explore. Yeah, that's saved on my clipboard for like an hour. Alright. There's something here I'm missing. Surely. Or is it here? I mean, there's not more to talk to her about. My restraint is very much appreciated. Thank you. Where would I need to go to find evidence? You know, maybe I can ask her about other things and that'll... Like, rather than trying to get an entire story about how she got this key, could I just fucking ask her? Yeah, alright. About this key, Pearls. I also got stuck on this exact section as a kid. Okay, I'm glad I'm on the same mental level as your childhood self. You found on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's just keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Finally, I can search the fucking incinerator! Let's go! Let's go! Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean there's shit there now? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. And now they're running at top speed toward me.
Oh, hey, Huff. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn? It's nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here?
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected to that urn? I am. Interesting.
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh, I didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn?
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady founded the grand channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye's family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? Has the vase been put back together wrong? Is that why it's I am instead of Ami? That urn really is as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Posture check, thank you very much, Tiff. I was shrimp posture. I was like really shrimped up. Hang on, hang on. I was in a ball. Okay. Fixed, we're good, we're chilling. Annie, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murderer?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Do you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah, you not only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murderer?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. 2 locks, alright. Psyche-Locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna investigate around first and get around to interrogating people once I have all my evidence. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Interesting. So someone tried to burn this. This key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. It looks like there's something written on it. I am, huh? Weird. Interesting. Alright. Where to next? Make sure I get all my evidence together before I start interrogating people. Oh wait! I could probably do this now, right? I could probably present the clothes? And that's what she was doing? Or no, that was after the murder. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Anything new in the channeling chamber? No. Anything new at the detention center? Aha!
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need to get a little more time. And it'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. I have to concentrate on the trial. I'm going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then...
Oh, if that were true, then I'd really be happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, you did check behind the did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am?
You were not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was a plan from the very beginning. Drugged by Morgan, perhaps. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Goose shout out, hell yeah. I wanted to ask you about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Well, wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I didn't think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
Ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started channeling that job the other day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right up to the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh?
Ooh, maybe she was trying to put the ball away, but the clothing box wasn't there. And Maya was put in the clothing box after she was drugged. Alright. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! He ran off into the manor. Why? Girl, what's your fucking problem? What's your fucking issue? Alright. Lotta? Ah! I thought all she could do is eat a hot chip and lie. I guess she can also fucking run. I'm telling you now, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Ah. Steel samurai ball. No way. Pretty sure I saw Lana run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. I bet she hid in the box. Pearl's ball. I said it always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? Probably because some motherfucker is hiding in there. Clothing box where Pearl's ball usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just a piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. And with this... Ooh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Where to go next? Oh! Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? Ah, she means a lot of. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's why. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Awesome. Great. I think now I can probably, I think it's the ball. We got this now. We got this. Alright. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened. Okay, we read through this. She was in the winding way. Alright. She was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right? What? That's right. How did you know? Whoa, let's go, let's go. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad? Oh, what do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. When you were playing with your ball, this happened. Did she break the urn? That's why it says I am instead of Ami? I'm a genius. I'm just that good. Certain. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of Garain Village is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't been broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking. Oh, welcome in, May!
How can you tell that urn had been broken?
It says I am instead of Ami. Oh, shit. I mean... Probably this. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together. Okay, so it does heal you up afterwards. Good to know.
Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when...
Oh, and that's when you broke the urn?
Yes. I broke it.
I like the fact that it's the spelling and not the fact it's completely cracked that told him it was broken. I think you could tell it was broken. I think it told him who broke it when the spelling was wrong, you know? Only a 6-year-old could make that spelling error.
I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. Oh,
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village.
but the broken
Pieces were pretty big, so...
So you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed it in there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong in spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I don't really think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew! Yippee! Alright. Now what? Where to go? Where to go? Oh. It's always a little jump scare. Whew, I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence? Hey, Mr. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Who is this? Your fave witness? May, what kind of voice should I give them? Give me a voice idea. Don't forget her. I won't forget her. Southern? Another Southern? Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Another Southern. How to...
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Eni, but where am I going to find info like that? I'm like scared of it going into Lotta territory.
Oh, I get it.
You can't be bothered to look. Oh, fuck! It's fucking Lotta! It's fucking Lotta! Lotta's fucking back! I thought she was. I fucking hate this woman, May. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Fucking another Southern? You fucking got me! What the fuck? What's wrong with Lotta? She's a liar. She's a liar who lies for fucking attention. She gets up on the stand. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna testify that Edgeworth killed a man, even though I was looking for fucking Gordy. And like, I just wanted to be a big star. Like, she's a fight. Is she hot for it? Not May. May. She's not hot. She's not hot. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if she was maybe more attractive, I perhaps I could get behind it. But unfortunately, I have a bias. Yeah, this woman, no. All the only hot thing about her is the chips she eats after she lies, okay? Okay? Leave her in her Southern Belle swag alone? No! No, she pisses me off. She pisses me off. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like, she's a terrible witness. She's a terrible witness. And like, and here's the thing, right? She lies, right? She lies on the stand, but she doesn't even have like a fun, sexy reason for it. Like, she just wants attention. It's not like she's the murderer or anything, or like she's an accomplice. Like, she doesn't have like a cool, evil reason to lie. She's just like incompetent and an attention hog. I really have strong feelings on Lotta, but I respect how much I loves her. Perjury for attention. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The real reason is that she's really funny. Okay, she is kind of funny. I admit that she's funny. But also, I need her to fuck off. I gotta respect how simple she is compared to everyone else. And no, that's fair. That's fair. Listen. I'm not saying she's a bad character. I'm just saying she pissed me off personally. Well, like I have beef with this person. If I met Lotta in real life, I would beef with her. But I think the afro could be hot. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry, May. I can't be on your side in this case. I'm sorry. You can't be bothered to look at trash like me? Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. And I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, though I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. I think in a different art style, she'd be funny. I do think the Ace Attorney art style doesn't do her many favors. I don't really care for some of the shading techniques used. I feel like the HD sprites here, they might look better pixelated, I think. What if it's just like Phoenix a hater? Low pix rate? Yeah, I mean, technically I was, Lurfworth. Alright, I guess Edgelurth would have been better. It would have been way better to go by Edgelurth. I did such a bad job playing Edgeworth in that because I did not know him. I like the Ace Attorney art style mostly, but I think the first trilogy, they look better pixelated. They look like they look better pixelated. That's the only way I can describe my like, feeling about the art style here. Like, it just looks like this wasn't meant to be HD. I would love to see their more pixelated version sometime. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. The hater. Alright, let's see what Lotta has to say.
Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me?
No. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. And what did you do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Now I'm going to have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost.
Ah, that's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all.
Everything?
Yeah, you got it. Everything.
You got the genocide route now? Good. Good. Alright, I gotta Paul misspelled Lotta's name, ban this one. Come on, you should know better than this. Alright, let me see the pixelated version. Pixel art. Yeah, she looks way better pixelated. Absolutely. Yeah, the smoothness does her 0 favors. Absolutely 0. She looks way better pixelated. Especially the hair texture. Some things are not meant to be upscaled. By the way, if anyone else wants to see pixelated Lotta, you can join my Discord, which you could get if you press !Discord or check my channel description.
What? Well, actually, tell you what, I'll even do it for free.
It whispers it to you, Sisyphus. You can also look it up. I'm trying to advertise. Listen, I'm just a small streamer trying to grow. God forbid I show myself a little bit.
Well, actually, tell you what, I'll even do it for free.
You were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? I did not do it. The command's broken, my bad. I'll fix it later. If Maya's not the real murderer, then... Also, like, sorry, Stream Elements literally posted the Discord a little bit ago, so actually it's fine. If Maya's not the real... Oh, fuck. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else that could be right. That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lotta suspects Eenie. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Ooh. Can I present her profile and you tell me about her?
That's Eenie Meenie, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
I do. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? I really like Eenie. Eenie's really funny.
Sure.
Well, what is it? It'll cost ya, and it'll cost ya a lot. After what you did to us. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Motherfucker!
Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can go and find something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Motherfucker.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. I don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna go check out this hottie clinic. This motherfucker. Right, let's go. Oh, this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Who are you? Oh, I don't like this person.
Oh, yeah, you're here to visit a patient, huh?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yeah, I'm Director Hottie.
I didn't think I'd actually be speaking with the director himself.
Yeah? So what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, you're... Yeah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are.
Here you are, sir. Can we kill him with hammers? Yes. You know you shouldn't be back up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Ah, Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their bosses. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got him, yes. Yes, uh-huh.
Oh, no, yes, me? Who in the world are you?
I'm Director I.
I don't believe him. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yeah, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah.
Doctory, clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or care about the details, though. Yeah, what does that look for? Yeah, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When I can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yeah, it seems that way.
What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney?
Oh, now you're talking. Yeah, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Well, yeah, she needed surgery. It was really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, oh, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director, I need this man dead, burned alive.
See, there's this thing about doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. That's all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes?
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. What about this? So what do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank, yes. That's boring, that's why boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes.
Attractive, huh? You don't like this guy. Wrong thing. Wrong button, I meant.
Miss Eenie, they're all cute in this picture. You agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes?
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
I need this guy murdered. Holy fucking shit. I need him gone. So what do you know about this? Okay, yep. My attorney badge.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes, what's with your angry face? Violent is the answer. Yes.
The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Oh, yeah, I think I can let you in a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone that have a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
You have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? No, I'm actually his clinics. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, honey patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How do you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Eeny Miny?
Little Miss Eeny Miny.
Yeah, girl, I remember especially well. Really, especially very well.
Phoenix is so sassy. It's great. Why do people make him so... Dude, he's, like, so, like, rude all the time. Flirting versus harassment meme with this guy in Irie. Okay, I can't get into Irie right now. I can't get... You're about to fucking... I would say he's Hajime Hinata, but something... I literally compared Hajime to Phoenix before. Irie... No, I can't get into Irie right now. I'll get into Irie later, in private, where I can't accidentally spoil Tigarashi for someone. You're not ready for just how Hajime Hinata he is? Oh no, I was gonna ask a question, but then I realized it's Danganronpa 2 spoilers, so I'm just gonna let that be. Fuck, what was I doing? What did he want from me? Okay, right, okay. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. It was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, I could see there was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around with bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
Who's Phoenix's Komaida? I don't think he has one. I don't think anyone meets that level of freak in Ace Attorney so far. I think Phoenix should meet Komaida. It'd be really funny. I think Phoenix would hate that guy. He would be so mean to Komaida. It sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yeah, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yeah, that's why I gave her these terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers, Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yes.
Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? Just now you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Eenie's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenie's.
Yeah, no, that was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard the pictures how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her, yes.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture. The way to remember her, yes? Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she got a lot of pictures of herself. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car, yes.
Oh my god. Phoenix is literally so mean to everyone other than Mia. Sometimes it's deserved, sometimes it isn't. I swear the only reason he isn't mean to Mia is because we don't have his POV for the first meeting with Mia. You know what? Yeah. Probably. Professor Layton Komaida? Is that true? I've never played a Professor Layton game, so I don't know. There's a crossover game. Interesting. So you looked up information on Eenie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered at that time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong, I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn a thing or two on how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
I dozed in, or so it says. Strong jolt woke her up in the next minute to see a fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with that door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
I think we would make him worse. Oh, absolutely, it would make Homida worse. You don't think he would, like, get paranoid on weed? That would suck for him. A new clue. Probably look sober.
It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes, so how was I? Was I real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes.
I want him gone. Thank God. It's time for me to leave too. Fuck! It's definitely time to leave. Alright. Don't you yes in my chat. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. I always start out small, you know? It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the Master Sea, controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murderer, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. But, hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the Master Seat? Yup. Right now, the Master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the Master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the Master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Then, May, you have no reason to apologize. You know I have no judgment. So I hear the Master's always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. All sorts of things, too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been a branch family, I reckon. Interesting. Okay. May is 1,000 times better than Dr. Hottie. I'm just gonna whip around a little bit.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Phoenix, for telling me!
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Right. Alright, we gotta... Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And you just asked whose accident.
which means you must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in the mind?
You. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Yes. Would it be this? Here's your proof.
Like, this is totally bringing me down.
Huh?
I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really, like, think that I'm an idiot?
Fuck. Okay, I should have known that, wasn't it? Oh, no, I didn't mean to suggest that.
Like, let's make sure we're on the same page. I, like, want proof that I was in an accident.
Okay. I thought I'd ease into this topic, but it doesn't matter what you say. Okay. Let's see, what proves it? Is it this? Two women's car crashed highway. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't read this.
And I was, like, totally tired, and I dropped off to sleep. And there was, like, this crash, and, like, I woke up in a huge sea of flames, and I was, like, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and, like, got out. I don't, like, remember anything else.
Okay. Interesting. And this is why I need to read evidence. You take a look at this. It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's, like, totally not me. My name is Eenie Miney. It's, like, my name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what?
Like,
do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
I think I do. There we go. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director.
Now, are you ready to tell me about this accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident, could be... There we go. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home.
The intro.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
I wonder. Does this give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray? Oh, this does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It's true. It's true.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Huh? Girl! Girl, did you just admit your guilt to me? Honey. Honey. Come on. She's excellent. Alright, let me move around. God forbid she girl bosses Slurp. She's literally perfect. No, I love her. I love her. I love her dearly. Her little teehee eto bleh pose. It's really good. Okay, there we go. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Oh, hey, hold on, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
What?
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear by that Morgan. Ow.
Mother, this never happened before.
Girls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Alright, here we go. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh, hey, Mia. Mia! Yay! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, we had a few Psyche-Locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. You love the asset she serves to the story? I can't give May a game with hot women in it. Of the devil was a mistake. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Oh, I need to, okay. Do this first. I got ahead of myself. Why not mean to her? No.
You know, I said this is a no judgment place. There is no judgment. Thirst all you want, May. If I can thirst on stream, you can thirst in my chat. It's fine. Mia. Yes. Mia. You know something, don't you? About about the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia. Oh.
The third lock is unfortunately placed. Don't worry, I'll unlock it.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around the front room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the which means the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case.
It's not a stupid little bolo tie. It's a charming little bolo tie.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spiritual channeling? This case is all about spiritual channeling.
Something can be both stupid and charming? No, you're right. You're right.
Why else would you be my friend? God damn! Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then... Fuck. God. My stupidity is my charm point, except I'm also a genius. Lurf loves that silly swag. Oh, I mean me. You know what? That is true. You know what, Deli? We're both stupid and charming. Just another one of the things that we have in common. No way. Case is all about spiritual channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spiritual channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, required. I heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha, I think. Amitabha? Amitabha? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way, and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Alright. It's time. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Ooh. Are you protecting Eni? Or are you protecting Morgan? Because Eni is the real killer, I think. She's flat out admitted it, so I think I'm safe in that assumption. But I can't see a reason why she would... I think she's protecting Morgan. Or maybe Pearl? Or, you know, protecting Maya. I think you're trying to protect this person. Okay, yeah.
Phoenix, don't let me down like this.
I'm sorry.
Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder.
Or, you could just fucking tell me, Mia.
So, have you gathered your thoughts?
Alright. It has to be one of these three. I'm guessing Morgan. Yeah, okay. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would want to protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
I mean, evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Ooh, okay. The goddamn titty. I'm working on it, Sisyphus. I'm working on it. What would cast suspicion onto Morgan? Because I've seen her doing suspicious things. But, Did she burn the clothes, maybe? Because who else would use the incinerator? And who else would be able to get... Oh, because... Right, okay, wait, hang on, I'm cooking. So, the key didn't get outside of the room until after what happened, it seems. Because we know that the key was found in the incinerator after the crime by Pearl. So that means that the only person who was in there who had her hands on Maya could have done that, right? So she, okay, let me... Yeah, I'm a fucking genius. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. The same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. Good job, streamer. You're so smart and cool. Thank you. As always, I'm never stupid. But there was only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya.
My aunt. What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood.
And do you know whose blood his blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you?
Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I mean, because the key was with it, right? I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling the key, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
Exactly. Wow, the titty lock is the last one.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
how she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed eeny miny. Eeny miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and eeny miny were in cahoots. Ooh. All healed up, baby. Alright. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something that no normal person could carry out. The person who would have had to know a lot about the Fey Manor, and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We could assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Because it would get Maya arrested. It doesn't matter that it was Gray. It was just convenient that it was Gray, right? To get Eeny Meeny. Or rather, I bet they were doing two birds with one stone, you know? They caused problems at Gray's business, right? And then he wants to go to get a spirit medium to figure things out. He finds out about the spirit medium from Eeny Miny, right? Eeny Miny fills him in. He's like, I can get my name cleared with this. He goes, and she chooses Maya. They choose Maya to do the spirit channeling. And then they do the murder plot, which will get Gray murdered, so Eeny Miny gets her revenge. And then Morgan gets Maya put away so that she can become the next master, because Maya's the next in line to be master in 4 years. I got it. I'm locked in. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Oh, Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother... She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Phoenix, you're dumb as fuck. Her mother. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Honestly, it wouldn't be too surprising if Phoenix was secretly a Fae, given that he can channel Mia's spirit when Mia's not even there. I guess not channel it, but he can see it. Mother is also what Mace said at the start of this interaction. I said mom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Tomato. Okay. Alright. Do I want to go into court, or should we take a break? That is the question. What's she gonna do? Punish me? Yeah, you do need to calm down. Calm down, man. Calm down. Come on. Get a hold of yourself. You know what? Just for that, let's take a quick 5-minute break. Another 5-minute break. So you can calm yourself down, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. It's court time, baby! Every now and then I forget just how different the vibes are here compared to both other streaming spaces I'm in. Listen. I'm unapologetic here. Was this the space I intended to create? No, but I have fun here nonetheless.
Nick,
Yeah?
did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me.
So they should kiss. Where's my Yuri? It's only sometimes the vibes are allegorical. True. Alright, let's see. Yeah, why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl.
Lurf, I have some really good news regarding an exceptionally popular ship within the Ace Attorney community. Oh? Oh? I'm excited.
And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing so well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Phoenix.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show me this in front of the person you love. But Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? I want, Francesca and Maya to kiss.
Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. You wait till then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Thank you, Pearly. Oh, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see it. Pearls won't be able to see it. Oh, this way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Ah, I see.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Alright, Phoenix. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already.
Mr. Phoenix Fight, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy.
Oh man.
The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
I'm doing my best. I gotta get back into it.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool, wearing all the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I am the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
Because I wasn't confident in my German back then. I practiced before stream. I was told in advance that I would need a German accent. I demand Manfred in German accent now. I can't. He's not here right now. He's in jail. Or maybe dead. I don't know if he got the death penalty. Besides, the Southern was really funny. And you know what? You know what? If on Karma is to go back and redo those streams with his German accent, no. No, I will not. I think Southern Manfred is very funny. A streamer give Franziska some accent. I can't because she was raised in Germany.
like, I'm sorry, Von Karma. Like Manfred Von Karma. I didn't think, we didn't get the, you demand Southern Belle, Francisca? How many characters in this series are gonna have a Southern accent? God forbid a Texan moves to Germany. Manfred also most likely lived in Germany his whole life, I'm not gonna lie, except in Japanese. If it was his whole life, what do you mean, why is he famous in Japan? Got him. Where is he American? You told me to make it, I was told to make him aggressively American, alright? Alright? He's American in the Japanese version? There. Good. Good. See? See? So I was right. So was Francisca. Okay. Okay. So technically, the Southern accent is lore accurate. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. No, I can't. I like the German too much. I'm bad at it. But come on. And also, like, feminine Southern, it's hard to not turn it into Lotta. Like the only difference is, like, the pace that I talk at. But we have more of a Western Dame vibe. I can't think of how to do that off the top of my head. I need to go watch videos and stuff. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Like that? Von Karmas have a North Atlantic accent? You think I can do North Atlantic? Close. Like the Hollywood. Oh. Is that transatlantic accent? That was a hard one to do. No, you're good, you're good. Trans is not a direction, May. Alright, back to German, I've already committed to the voice, I've already done a whole trial sequence with it. Naturally, the world's eyes on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women are really scary when they fight. Gulp, the girls are fighting!
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could not have left the channeling chamber, correct? Correct? Fuck. I can't roll it. Correct.
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the, murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. Rolling R when speaking English makes no sense for a German anyway. We don't roll our R's. I know, I'm trying to fix it. For some reason, it's like the natural way my tongue wants to move. Like, I can't go like, correct. You know, like, I can't, like, it just, it happens to you sometimes speaking German. Okay, so you get it. But, like, the German R is, like back there, like, hurry. I don't know. I'm putting too much, like, to it. It's just hard to get the R in the back of my throat. Yeah, German R is really weird. It's
It's not a sound I'm accustomed to making. I think I did like one good like word with an R in it with Francisca, and then that was gone. I recall the German R is pretty hard when you grow up speaking English. It's incredibly hard, yeah.
But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture?
Usually German R doesn't come up with speaking English. Most Germans won't use it when speaking English. I've heard that it's sometimes hard for them to lose the German R though. Like they'll still do German R instead of like moving the mouth positioning because they're not used to it. But I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I spoke German and then learned how to speak English.
Are you saying that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I only know what the videos I watched told me. Depends on the person for sure. I never said that it wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that when she dropped this, that is when she dropped this key. It depends on entirely how long they've been speaking English, right?
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Written accent where the R is kept and another is dropped. Another language has this, I forgot the name of it. I have no clue, unfortunately. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She really seems torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
I don't think anyone very cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Apart from Pearl, Mia making me conceptually comfortable, I also just don't plain like the design. It is a little weird to see her with the brown hair. I think, like, that's my main thing that throws me off. Yes, that is correct. I performed the spiritual severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
A spiritual severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is...
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we have the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! 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 Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from the Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. I keep putting the instead of, like, the Mystic. It doesn't process to me as a title, I suppose. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Suspicious. The lying liar. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Right. Just now you said those two. Who were those two you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
Hey, yo? I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I've already sent a repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused, on top of which there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Objection! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That was the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Well,
this witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Objection!
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
It's wild that all these people are just okay with being whipped. Not that outlandish.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she'd run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However...
You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed on the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true... then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that the witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. Witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there was nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That is exactly what we should be—
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee has done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie to the stand, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Fuck, I'm losing it. Fuck.
Eenie Meenie? I think you can see where this is headed. Fitness, name, and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, like, Eenie Meenie. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology and stuff at the, university.
German accents are evil because they're so difficult, and for what? For real!
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meenie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. With the defendant. Is this correct?
Correct. Well, like, I guess.
If that's the case, then let us hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
It's so fucked up because you especially easily end up in a different European accent. Yeah, like, I notice myself slipping into French somehow. Every now and then. Yeah, especially French. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying that the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
It depends on the German accent, because some are kind of close to French, whereas others I hear aren't very French adjacent at all. Like, there's never just one kind of accent from any given place. Yeah.
Yes. Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Nini?
Whoa, the callback.
She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that the spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence that the testimonies point to this as the truth.
Truth. The R's get me.
The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose connections are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone.
We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, with the foolish fools... Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you will make this one more entertaining than the last.
Alright.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Right.
Alright, let's get to it. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, like, think there was sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Do you know the time?
Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when the someone came into your room.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Witness about this person who entered the side room.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Meanie Miney?
I, like, hadn't seen her, right?
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the Quran channeling technique.
The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of question? Always question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But Ow!
Don't keep badgering her.
You know the phrase objection. Couldn't you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is really that important? No, it's very important. It is very important. Well, I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, as you always do, Phoenix. All right, Mr. Wright, Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that.
So there was nothing, sorry, wrong voice. So there was nothing odd about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, nothing was like weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong. That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on?
About that.
Objection!
There we go. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eenie.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Fight?
It's well-constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
It's a blood spray.
Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order! Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me!
And what are you stammering about, Johanna?
That was too French. The honor. I need to tone down. I need to tone down. The R thing. Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap.
Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
You took her there? Yes, now I see. And you have given us clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. But if you took her to the channeling chamber, you would have fucking seen it afterwards.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No. All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. What do you mean you took her there? Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix White. The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready. Blood blended right in with the purple clothing. Like, I guess if it's dark, maybe they're, like, in similar, like, value ranges, so you can't really, like, differentiate the values in the dark, but I don't know.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the chamber, you know?
No good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. You have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Like, okay.
I can't breathe. Let me out of here.
So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? Yeah.
You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue.
And, yeah, okay.
And what was your sister, Miss Meanie Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When? When you... When you were going to the crime scene. Because you would be in the fucking broad daylight. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Also, the broken urn as well. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that's important? Very important. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. See you on the way back to the...
Try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of the witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. No good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. Right. I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. But we know that someone was playing with... Yep. Your Honor. Damn it! Fuck! And maybe do I need to present the person? There we go. Okay. That's fair. I'm not used to presenting people yet, I suppose. You say you didn't see anyone on the way to that channeling chamber. However, that is impossible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child?
It just so happens at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
The garden?
Yep. Which means that anyone walking through this area would have had to see her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that?
Objection!
As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous.
Objection!
It's not preposterous, and I can prove it.
But what sort of foolish?
There was no way someone walking along the winding way would not have noticed Pearl. Fuck, what would the evidence be? Is it the urn? Is it the ball? This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? There we go. Do you know why it's cracked? Because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the urn? Yo! Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time of the channeling started. Oh, welcome in, first time chat. Bakudeku Slime. Remember playing this case? I had so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. My first time going through the whole series. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
What?
Miss Miney. Pearl was there on the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of that urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Aha! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Your lies end here.
What do you mean?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Fuck. Fuck, where is it? I mean, it's gotta be in the evidence, right? Because, like, it's not, like, actively in the testimony, right? Is it possible we can get a previous speech from her? No, unfortunately not. At least I don't know any way to, like, check back on the text log or anything like that, unfortunately. Is it? I mean, what do I have in the evidence that proves it? Because I don't think I have much of anything that proves that she wasn't sleeping in there. But maybe it's in her testimony about how she saw her sister. Like, how would she know? How would she know? But yeah, because like, she couldn't have walked out, so she couldn't have been with her sister. Early in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber.
Oh, right, because she called out Miss Morgan. Right. Okay, yeah. It's true that at that time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know about that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way.
Ha!
But look at the matter guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney,
please answer the question. Oh, I bet she took the clothing box into the room prior so she could hide in it so people wouldn't notice that she was there. And that's why it was missing when we saw her.
Objection!
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
That was your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney.
So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
Alright. She was in the channeling chamber. Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Order, order, order! That's why that is...
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Back here. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen.
Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
It's like the pipe's about to burst. I guess I should help it along.
The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of...
Fuck, wrong voice, my bad. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? Oh, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ha! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. A lot of us proved it when she was hiding me from it.
Objection!
But that closing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, I can, baby. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box is at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Folding screen, same height as the box. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This is... what on earth?
I don't have the time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen? It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the folding screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind that folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Aha!
Order! Order! So what are you saying?
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore Medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. You would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that is the case, Mr. Phoenix White, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime? It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. That's by herself. There we go.
Correct, it's not possible. I'm in a flow state right now. It really isn't possible for one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Well, wait, Miss Von Karma. You said it was not possible for one person, correct?
But you cannot be serious.
Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
This person?
If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan Faye?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. You deny it? Ooh. I think this is what really happens. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. And the murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with that knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the loss of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that laughing at a time like this?
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone with a Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix White, your argument is flawed on one very crucial area.
And that is?
If the witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Huh? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
Your sister literally died. A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. There's a reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead. And the reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this.
Huh. Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has any proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say that I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And, besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence that he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. But, however, you see... Ouch!
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, it's just like I told you. I hope you liked your I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I will now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney.
Oh.
Your Honor, please, allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
Can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray, and it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please? You want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then? Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I? Can I really do this? Yes, I can! I can do fucking anything. I'm not totally confident here, but I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
Alright. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination is already ended, after all.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Yvonne Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will show you out of my way.
No way!
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Alright.
Hey, wait a second!
Ooh. Alright. Lock in. Alright.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eenie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt...
Everything is going just as I predicted. Oh, everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god, hi Queen!
Ah, Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say your own situation.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and to let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that...
Oh, fuck. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Real winner, fuck.
Doing the V's for W's fucking me up for some reason. Which is strange, because I know I can do Aridin. I can do an Aridin voice, so why is that fucking me up?
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. She don't give a fuck about her dad. I didn't get the vibe she did. She cares about, like, her status, but I don't think she cares about the man himself.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney has a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Miss Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Alright.
That was, like, last year in May. Something, like, really bad had happened, like, at my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt and, like, there was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I don't think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on tabloid shows day after day last year. True, it was intentional by me. I actually crafted a story with my Southern Von Karma accent.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
No, I'm getting into French now.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Okay. I wanted to press the tiredness. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? More. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway.
Right. Where's the license bit? Is it at the end? Okay.
And, like, I didn't have my license, so I couldn't, like, take, so, like, I couldn't take over driving for her. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Objection!
You have a fun fact to tell me after this? Okay, okay, noted.
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What's the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did... Ah!
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November.
What? In November?
The accident happened last May. That is half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What in the... that's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Awesome. Awesome. She's so... Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even I had my license. I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Yow!
Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would have not been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean.
I love her.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... I feel like the type of car is important. What kind of car? It was a new car?
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Judge. And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes. Please have the witness append what she said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... Not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Did Phoenix really just be doing things without knowing why, all the time? Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So, yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like,
And they're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one.
Like, uh-huh.
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? I see, okay. What, okay. I had a thought about the driver's seat thing, but do I have evidence that proves that she was in the wrong seat?
What do you know? That's, see, the way it starts with,
Oh my god, okay. Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix?
Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Okay. From England. Do I have anything? The accident? Oh, fuck, I meant to read it, but I guess it worked. Okay. Fuck, okay. Miss Miney. The way she gets angry and rants about cars. So cute. How much Kairi? Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. It said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them are riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Oh, what do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said you would escaped using the right side of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Aha! Order! Order in the court! Order! 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 Mr. Phoenix White is babbling his nonsense again. He said the person who was driving the car... fuck. The person who was driving was her older sister, Meanie Miney. That is what Eni said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you've finally found the real root of this murder. If we connected all the dots, there could only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Meanie? Who was really driving that night? It was Eni. And the answer was Eni Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eni Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said she escaped the car door from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! Fuck, wrong voice. Ow! I'm inclined to feel very sorry for the foolish fool who foolishly spent his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eni Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright. One more time. We connect all the dots. There could only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Huh. What do you mean? There ain't no fucking way. Hang on. Wait. Do we have the, Okay. Okay. The only reason they were able to reconstruct her is because she had a photo of herself? Okay. The answer is the one... The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. So it's Mimi Miney. That explains the car outburst.
I see. I see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. After all, the only person that only makes her fuck. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But what you just said, the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix White? The witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's real name is... That's why she was able to look like her so well when the channeling happened. Meanie Miney. That is your real name.
Objection!
Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? Oh, first time chat from Astro Dude. Thank you. Ace Attorney Wiki. The vehicle involved in the car crash is actually an American car, a 1969 Camaro SS. Because Japanese roads are driven on the left side, the driver's seat on a Japanese car is on the right, and the passengers on the left, resulting in the contradiction with the American car. The North American and European localizations positions are reversed, with the car being claimed as UK modeling, maintaining the door side dilemma. That makes sense. That makes quite a lot of sense. I kind of assumed it was the case, given the way that things were being stated. But it's fun to get the extra information. Thank you very much. Was supposed to take the dogs to go out and shopping an hour ago, and I'm doing that now. Might not be back in time for the end of stream, in which case, thanks for the stream, Lurf. It was fun. Thank you for being here. You have a good walk, Sisyphus. Fun fact, this case of what helped you solve one of serious riddles, and that's really crazy. That's really funny. You should DM me about that, May. This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. For the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave the doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Meanie Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the bodies they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Meanie Miney? Ooh. The car accident 1 year ago. You know, I was wondering why her hair seemed long when, it seemed short in the photo. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. What? Well, Miss Eenie, I mean Miss Von Karma, why did you just say my name just now? Oh. Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted herself to disappear because of this.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing could not have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. I hate it. I hate it all.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why does this Miney choose to go through with such a complicated plan? And why does Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Tara.
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be a broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Damn, ow, 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 ow.
And one more for good measure.
She's so normal.
Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham!
Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright gains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty.
Yay! I can't believe Phoenix is fucking dead.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Congratulations, Maya.
Sis!
That's cute, if not a little odd and strange. I mean, this is another reason I guess we had to have the kid channel Mia's, not Mia, Maya. No, it is Mia. Mia, because, you know, so we can have the little reunion here where Maya can finally see her sister again. Though, it did not have to be a child. I don't mind because I like Pearl as a character and I think she's fun.
Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I?
No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream.
You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent.
A familiar scent?
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right.
Fuck, man. That's sweet.
Hmm,
There's still one thing I don't quite get.
what's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. You had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick, congrats.
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... I mean... It's about the master, right? She probably wanted Pearl to be the master, I imagine? Given like it was stolen from her, she should have, you know, like Maya would have been a branch family instead, and she loves Pearl very dearly and holds her occult skills very, very highly, so she probably wanted Maya out of the way so Pearl could inherit stuff.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The branch family. My aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. I'm a genius. I see the heart.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Aww. Baby girl. In time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Crane, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The end. Damn. We did it. We made it through. That was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed that case. I think this game has had a much stronger start to it than the first game, which I expected. I was hoping it would be like that. Like, oh man. Man, what a good game. What a good game. You forgot about Big Top? What's Big Top? Okay, let's back out. No. Hang on. I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game. We look away. Alright. Okay. I didn't mean to start. I meant to just back to the main menu so we could have music to listen to, but I guess not. I can't do one more case. No. Not one more case. I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. Hey Lurf, you like the Phantom Troop, right? Hey yo? I'm fascinated. I'm sorry, but this is probably gonna take another 7 hours. excited for Big Top. I'm excited too. And what do you mean and? Not you goading me. How long is Big Top?